So one more time, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to the athletes, to the coaches who came to the fencing hall this Saturday morning. It's days of finals. Ladies first, of course. So we are just one step away before start of the fencing event. This is direct elimination. This is the women's final. We would like to introduce the athletes who will participate in a final. Number 1 on the start list, Irina Boychenyuk, Ukraine. Number 2, Ludovica Montecchia, Italy. 3, Malak Ismail, Egypt. Number 4, Ilke Ozyuksel, Turkey. 5, Anastasia Czyżowa, Ukraine. 6, Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland. 7, Zidal Aslan, Turkey. 8, Aurora Tognetti, Italy. 9, Anna Yurt, Switzerland. 10, Natalia Dominiak, Poland. 11, Rita Erdos, Hungary. 12, Jana Attia, Egypt. 13, Lauria Giugi, Hungary. 14, Rebecca Castaudi, France. 15, Noemi SSH, Hungary. 16, Ipek Aksin, Turkey. 17, Habiba Ramadan, Egypt. And 18, Ebrar Çalışkan, Turkey. So one more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our finalists. And the fencing director is Mr. Mateusz Chojnecki. So the athletes, you may continue preparation for start. We would like to call first athletes on the pistes. So let's get ready. Thank you for your participation in the athletes presentation. So, main piste, first bout, right side, Ipek Aksin, Turkey, left side, Habiba Ramadan, Egypt. And A piste, right side, Noemi Ezzesh, Hungary, left side, Ebrar Çalışkan, Turkey. So let's get it on. This is women's final. I hope you will support your favorites. And all together, we are gonna create great sport atmosphere today. Seems that everything is ready to start. First two bouts. So first two rounds, we shared the bouts between two pistes, as we did actually before. So the athletes on the main piste are ready to go. Ipek Aksin, Turkey, Habiba Ramadan, Egypt. 60 seconds or 5 hits. $50 seconds. 40 seconds left. And we have double touch on the main piste. 1 point Ramadan, 1 point Aksin. $30 seconds. Ipek Aksin with priority. And we have double touch again. The result 2-2. This result gives promotion to Aksin. Last 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Double touch again. 6.43 till the end. 5. And the green light is on. Point for İpek Aksin, Turkey, 4-3. That's the red light, and point for Ramadan, Egypt, 4-4. And the time expired. The result is 4-4. That means that the athlete with priority is going through. İpek Aksin will perform in another bout in the next round. Her opponent will be Irina Boychenyuk. So İpek Aksin, Turkey, stays on the piste, but she needs to change the side. İpek Aksin is number 16, Irina Boychenyuk number 1 on the start list. So the athlete from Ukraine is with priority in bout number 3. This is main piste. And A piste. Noemi Ezesh is leading 3-2 with Ebrar Chaliskan, Hungary and Turkey. That's the 4th point for Ezesh. And that's the 5th one. The bout number 2 has been just finished with victory of Noemi Ezesh, Hungary. She stays on A piste, waiting for another opponent. It's gonna be Ludovica Montecchia from Italy. Montecchia with priority. And the main piste, Irina Boychenyuk, İpek Aksin. The result is still 0-0, 40 seconds left. First point for Boychenyuk, Ukraine. Thirty seconds. It doesn't count, so there is no point. 24 seconds left, and we continue bout between Boychenyuk and Aksin, Ukraine and Turkey. 20 seconds. 15 seconds left, and we have double touch. 1 point Boychenyuk, 1 point Aksin. Ten seconds. Green light is on again. Point for Boychenyuk. The result is 3-1. 5.67 till the end. Boychenyuk again. 4th point. So that's the Boychenyuk's victory. She is a winner. She promoted to the quarterfinal of the direct elimination. And the next bout on the main piste, Tognetti, Italy, right side of the piste. This is number 8, and an Anna Yurt, Switzerland. This is number 9. So Tognetti with priority. On the main piste, first point for the athlete from Italy, Aurora Tognetti. Also athlete from Italy won previous bout on an A piste, Ludovica Montecchia, promoted to the quarterfinal bout. And next bout on A piste is Zidal Aslan, Turkey, and Natalia Dominiak, Poland. And the main piste we have double touch, 1 point, Tognetti 1 point, Yurt. Tognetti is leading 2-1, 15 seconds left. Point for Tognetti, so the result is 3-1. Yurt did it well. She gets second point, 5 seconds left. Tognetti is leading. And that's another point for Tognetti. So her advantage just grows. Last few seconds, and that's it. Tognetti won 4-2. Next bout will be Anastasia Czyżowa, Ukraine, Jana Attia, Egypt. A piste, the result 2-2, 28 seconds left. Left side of the piste, Natalia Dominiak, Poland. Zidal Aslan, right side of the piste, the afterturn, Turkey. Twenty seconds left. 15. Last 10 seconds. And the red light is on. Point for Natalia Dominiak, Poland. 3-2 for Dominiak. 5 seconds. Red light is on again. Dominiak needs one more point to be sure that she will get the victory. 3 seconds. And the referee showed it counts. 5-2 for Dominiak. So she promoted to the quarterfinal bout. Her next opponent in the bout number 12 will be Ludovica Montecchia, Italy. Main piste, Jana Attia is leading 4-2 in a bout against Anastasia Czyżowa from Ukraine. A piste, next bout, Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland, and Rita Erdos, Hungary. Main piste, 5-2 for Attia, Egypt. She is the winner. And bout number 10, main piste, Ilka Ozyuksel, Turkey, Laura Giurgi, Hungary. A piste, Karbownik with priority. Her opponent is Rita Erdos, Hungary. The bout is on. The winner will get to the quarterfinal bout. First point for Erdos, Hungary. Forty seconds left. And the red light is on again. Second point, Rita Erdos. Main piste, Giurgi Ozyuksel. First point goes to Ozyuksel, Turkey. And we have double touch on A piste. 3-1 for represents Hungary, Rita Erdos. Main piste, Ozyuksel is leading 2-0. Karbownik gets the point. Second point, so the result is 3-2, 21 seconds left. And that's the third point for Karbownik, Poland. Last 10 seconds. These results gives Karbownik promotion to the quarterfinal bout. So she needs to defend the result. Another double touch is not changing the situation. 4-4. We have also 3-3 on the main piste. And Karbownik, Poland. And Karbownik just promoted to the quarterfinal bout. She's waiting for the next opponent. She will perform in bout number 13. And she will compete against the winner of bout between Kastaudi and Ismail. Malak Ismail, Egypt, Rebecca Kastaudi, France. And on the main piste, Ilke Ozyuksel won with Laura Giugi 5-3. So she promoted to the quarterfinal. Boychenyuk Tugnetti, first quarterfinal bout on the main piste. Boychenyuk number 1 on the start list, so she took right side of the piste with priority. Aurora Tugnetti number 8. So she's on the left one. "45 seconds left. 40 seconds. "30. Both athletes still without any points. Boychenyuk Tugnetti, Boychenyuk. 23 seconds left and Boychenyuk is leading with 1 point. "15 seconds. Boychenyuk again. 12 seconds left, 2-0 for Boychenyuk. "3-0 in about Boychenyuk Tugnetti, Ukraine, Italy. Last 5 seconds. First point for Aurora Tugnetti, Italy. 4.46 till the end. 4th point for Boychenyuk. So Boychenyuk gets victory in this bout. She promoted to the semifinal. We are going to see Boychenyuk in bout number 15, and that's the bout number 12. It's going to be Dominiak Montecchia. If I counted well, it seems so, yes. Dominiak Montecchia. So Natalia Dominiak, this is number 10. Ludovica Montecchia, number 2. So the athlete from Italy, right side of the piste. And Dominiak is going to the left one. And on A piste, Kastaudi France is leading with Malak Ismail 3-2. 38 seconds left. 1.38 till the end. So this is last moment. And Rebecca Kastaudi, she is the winner with promotion to the quarterfinal. She will compete against Karbownik in the next bout, in bout number 13. So let's get moved to the main piste. Montecchia is leading with 1 point, 30 seconds left. Ludovica Montecchia, Italy, Natalia Dominiak, Poland. "20 seconds left. That's the green light. That's the point for Montecchia, Italy. "15 seconds. 10 seconds left. Green light again. 3-0 for Montecchia, Italy. Three seconds left. 4-0. 0.72 till the end of the bout between Montecchia and Dominiak. And the victory for Montecchia, Italy. She will perform in a semi-final. Next bout between Karbovnik and Kastaudi, bout number... this bout is not finished yet, okay. So we move to the bout number 14, Attia Özüksel, Ilke Özüksel, Turkey, and Jana Attia, Egypt. Ilke Özüksel, Jana Attia, 45 seconds left. The athletes from Turkey and Egypt. And we have just confirmation from the referee. It counts first point for Ilke Özüksel, Turkey. "30 seconds. And we have double touch. 2 points Ilke Özüksel, first point for Jana Attia. 25 seconds. Özüksel gets another point, 3-1. 15 seconds. Ilke Özüksel again. 4-1 for Ilke Özüksel, 15 seconds left. And that's the 5th point. That means that the winner of this quarterfinal bout is Ilke Özüksel, Turkey. She promoted to the semi-final. She will compete in the semi-final bout against Irina Boychanyuk from Ukraine, but we just need to wait to resolve the situation on the A piste. There is Rebecca Castaudi, France, Malak Ismail, Egypt. There is some small discussion, some small talk, so we are just waiting to finish it. To continue in the front of us, bout number 13. Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland, is still waiting for the opponent. So Karbownik is waiting for the last quarter-final bout. The winner of the bout, Karbownik. And we still don't know against who, but the winner of this bout will go to the semi-final to compete against Ludovica Montecchia, Italy. So the situation is already solved. We may continue quarterfinal. That's the last quarterfinal bout. Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland. Rebecca Castaudi, France. Karbownik number 6, Castaudi 14. So Karbownik with priority is on the right side of the piste. After 13 seconds, point for Castaudi, France. 45 seconds left. .37 seconds, 1-0 for Castaudi so far. We may continue. Castaudi, Karbownik, 30 seconds. And the referee just stopped the time on the 21st second. Karbownik still without any point, 20 seconds left. 15. Second point for Castaudi. 2-0 for the athlete from France. Less than 10 seconds, 2 points of advantage of Castaudi. It doesn't count. The referee showed that Castaudi was out of the piste. 6.15. That's the green light and point for Karbownik. Karbownik still has the time to react on this situation. 4.30 till the end. The result is 2-2. This result gives Karbownik promotion to the semi-final. She did it again. That was really nice bout. Congratulations to both of the athletes. We say merci to Castaudi for nice fencing performance. So, ladies and gentlemen, we just moved to the semi-final bouts. First from two of them is between Ilka Ozyuksel and Irina Boychenyuk. Boychenyuk, Ukraine, on the right side with priority. Ilka Ozyuksel on the left side. Boycheniuk, 2 victories so far in a direct elimination. The same Ozyuksel. Ozyuksel won with Laura Djudji from Hungary, Jana Atkia from Egypt. Boycheniuk defeated İpek Aksin, Turkey, Aurora Tognetti, Italy. Now Boycheniuk and Ozyuksel are meeting each other in the first semi-final bout. That's the double touch, 1 point Boycheniuk, 1 point Ozyuksel. Forty seconds left. Thirty seconds. İlk Ozyuksel, Türkiye, 2-1. Ozyuksel again. Her advantage grows to 2 points, 3-1. Twenty seconds and double touch, 4-2. Red light is on again, 5th point for Ilka Ozyuksel. She is the winner and she just went through to the final. Second semi-final bout. Ludovica Montecchia, number 2, right side of the piste, the athlete from Italy, left side of the piste, Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland, number 6 on the start list. Karbownik, Montecchia, the winner, will promote to the final. Prosimy skasować wynik. First point, Ludovica Montecchia, Italy. After 3 seconds, Montecchia received first point on her account. And she takes the lead. Montecchia Karbownik. Karbownik thought it's gonna be touch and point, but it was not. 40 seconds left. And that's it! Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland, 1-1. Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds left. And double touch. 2 points Montecchia, 2 points Karbownik. Fifteen seconds. 10. Red light is on. And the referee just confirmed point for Karbownik. 3-2. Karbownik, Poland. That's the 5th point of Karbownik. She was not waiting. She used the opportunity to get the point, get victory. So, ladies and gentlemen, just right now in the front of us, the final bout of the fencing direct elimination. This is women's final of CISM World Military Modern Pentathlon Championships, Jonków, Poland 2025. That's the first event of the women's final. Fencing direct elimination and the final bout. Ilka Özüksel, Turkey. Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland. $50 seconds. No point for Özüksel. Referee just showed that Özüksel was out of the piste. So the touch doesn't count. 48 seconds, let's continue. It counts, it counts. First point, Özüksel, 1-0 for the athlete from Turkey. $40 seconds. Green light. 2 points, Özüksel. $30 seconds. Özüksel again. $20 seconds. 3-0 for Özüksel, Turkey. We have double touch. 4 points, Özüksel, 1 point, Karbownik, Poland. 15 seconds. And that's the 5th point for Ilka Özüksel. Congratulations to Ilka. 4 victories during the direct elimination. She's the winner of this part of the competition. 9:44. Attention, 9:44. Attention, the athletes, we will start OCR soon, so let's get ready. We just received an info that Rebecca Castauri France will not compete anymore in the final. So if Castauri is not in the final anymore, that means that we have 16 athletes on a start list. First two athletes are Ebrar Taliskan, Turkey, and İpek Aksin, also Turkey. The referees, join to your positions, please. Zapraszamy już sędziów do gotowości na swoje pozycje. Dwie pierwsze zawodniczki, reprezentantki Turcji, już stoją przed platformami startowymi w pełnej gotowości i za chwilę zaczynamy kolejny event zmagań finałowych pań. 16 zawodniczek na liście startowej walczących o medale wojskowych mistrzostw świata w pięcioboju nowoczesnym na rok 2025. So one more time, let me introduce the athletes of the first heat. A lane, Ebrar Taliskan, Turkey. Lane B, also from Turkey, İpek Aksin. Steps, big wheel and tilting ladders. Aksin and Taliskan, both athletes from Turkey. They are on the same last ladder on the obstacle number 3. Now over, they need to go under and through. That was obstacle number 4, and the flying cooks, obstacle number 5. Aksin with small advantage. This is maybe 1 meter of difference. Aksin on the giant steps. Taliskan also on the steps. Aksin started with rings, and after rings is finishing wall. İpek Aksin is first on the top, pressing the buzzer, and now Ebrar Taliskan also did the same. So we are ready to start heat number 2. Two athletes from Hungary. Lane A, Noemi Ezezes. Lane B, Lauria Giugi. as Shenjuji, Hungary, as with advantage on a third obstacle, as she's going over, under and through. Juji also, but as she already started flying hoops, she's in the middle of this obstacle. Juji just started the hoops, as she's already on the rings, moving forward definitely faster. Noemi Ezesh, time 38.29. Laura Juji still struggling with rings. She finished. She's getting on top of the wall. This is more than 10 seconds of difference between those two athletes. Heat number 3, lane A, Rita Erdos, Hungary, and lane B, Anna Jurt, Switzerland. Jurt and Erdos, Switzerland and Hungary. Erdos is a little bit faster, Jurt stayed a little bit behind. Both athletes on the same obstacle. Obstacle number 5, flying hoops. Erdos still in the front. The athlete of Hungary is a little bit faster than Jurt, but Jurt is not giving up. Both athletes on the rings. Who will be first on the top of the wall? Rita Erdos or Jurt? Jurt was really close to Erdos. Erdos was a little bit faster. So let's get moved to the hit number 4. Lane A, Zidal Aslan, Turkey, and lane B, Anastasia Czyżowa, Ukraine. Aslan and Czyżowa, Turkey, Ukraine. 8 obstacles to go through. That's the obstacle number 3. Tilting ladders. Aslan is faster. Aslan takes advantage. Czyżowa stay behind. Zidal Aslan on the flying hoops. Czyżowa over, under and through. This is one obstacle of difference between athletes from Turkey and Ukraine. 2 more obstacles to go through for Zidal Aslan. Czyżowa on the flying hoops. Next obstacle for her are giant steps. Aslan on the top, just pressed the buzzer. Czyżowa on the rings. Czyżowa just pressed the buzzer. So we are ready to start hit number 5. We have 2 athletes of Egypt on platforms. Lane A, Malak Ismail. Lane B, Jana Attia. Ismail and Attia, both from Egypt. It's gonna be exciting race in the OCR between those 2 athletes. We saw through last few days that the Egyptians are in a great shape. If we are talking about OCR, Attia with advantage, Ismail staying on the hoops. Now steps for Ismail. Attia getting closer to the wall. She's already on the top, 32.61. Now Malak Ismail, 37.28. Hit number 6, lane A, Natalia Dominiak, Poland. Lane B, Aurora Tognetti, Italy. Dominiak, Poland. Tognetti, Italy. Tilting ladders. Tognetti one ladder faster than Dominiak. Tognetti goes under, over and through. Dominiak stayed behind. Tognetti still with advantage on the obstacle number 5. She's on the obstacle number 6 and already on 7. Dominiak giant steps. Tognetti getting up to the top of the wall. 34.77. Aurora Tognetti, Italy. Dominiak 41.90. Hit number 7, lane A, Ludovika Montecchia, Italy. Irina Boychenyuk, Ukraine. Ludovika Montecchia, lane A, lane B, Irina Boychenyuk. Boychenyuk, as we can see, is definitely faster than the opponent from Italy. First 4 obstacles for Boychenyuk were looking like quite easy to go through, but now Montecchia moved forward. She took the lead, giant steps, Boychenyuk behind. Montecchia on the rings, also Boychenyuk from Ukraine. And Montecchia on the wall, and she's already on the buzzer. Few seconds behind her, Irina Boychenyuk, Ukraine. So, ladies and gentlemen, we just moved to the final heat, hit number 8 in the women's final OCR. Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland, lane A, lane B, Ilke Ozyuksel, Turkey. And the final hit is on. Steps, big wheels and tilting ladders. Karbownik is doing it really fast. Ozyuksel struggling with the ladders, and Karbownik is already on obstacle number 5. Those are flying hoops. Now number 6, giant steps. Number 7, rings. 2 obstacles of difference between Karbownik and Ozyuksel. Małgorzata Karbownik! 31.49. Great result of Małgorzata Karbownik in the final hit of OCR. And now Ilke Ozyuksel. This is like 15 seconds of difference between those two athletes. Gratulacje, Małgorzata Karbownik, Polska! Attention, the athletes and the coaches, 11 minutes past 10. 10-11, 10-11, swimming event. start swing event. First heat, the women's final. So let's welcome the athletes. Heat number 1 on the first lane, Noemi Ezzesh, Hungary. 2, Sidal Aslan, Turkey. 3, Anna Yurt, Switzerland. 4, Rita Erdos, Hungary. 5, Laura Giugi, Hungary. 6, Ipek Aksin, Turkey. 7, Anastasia Chizhova, Ukraine. And lane number 8, Ebrar Taliskan, Turkey. The athletes of the first heat leave the swimming pool, please. The athletes of the first heat leave the swimming pool, please. That's the final heat, so let's welcome the athletes who will participate in heat number 2. the women's final swimming event and the final heat on the first lane. Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland. 2, Gianna Attia, Egypt. 3, Aurora Tognetti, Italy. 4, Ludovica Montecchia, also Italy. Lane number 5, Irina Boychenyuk, Ukraine. 6, Ilke Ozyuksel, Turkey. Lane number 7, Malak Ismail, Egypt. And lane number 8, Natalia Dominiak, Poland. The athletes of the second heat, leave the swimming pool, please. to some special place to order the weather for you. Przechodziłem właśnie tutaj obok zawodniczek Noemi Ezzesz i Anastazja Czyżowa, zawodniczki z Węgier, z Ukrainy, zwróciły uwagę na aurę, jaka dzisiaj panuje. Rzeczywiście, porównując do minionych dni, dziś pogoda jest dla zawodniczek łaskawa. Ostatnie dni dosyć chłodne, wieczne, a dziś słonecznie, wiatr ustąpił. Idealna pogoda na finałową konkurencję, idealna pogoda na finał kobiet. Za chwilę zaczniemy laser run. Stwórzmy tutaj wspaniałą sportową atmosferę. Zachęcamy do kibicowania i wspierania swoich faworytów. So the athletes, the coaches, the athletes who are not competing right now, the spectators, we would like to ask you to support your favorites to create great atmosphere. 1 minute left to start. 60 seconds left to start.
Thirty seconds. $20. $10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Take your marks.
And there she is, the leader of the final group, Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland. Oto liderka grupy finałowej, reprezentantka Polski, Małgorzata Karbownik. Charakterystyczna biało-czerwona koszulka. Oczywiście cały czas będziemy obserwować. Małgorzata Karbownik, white and red jersey. 16 seconds behind her, Aurora Tognetti, Italy. Now we need to wait another 15 seconds to watch start. Athlete number 3 is gonna be Ludovica Montecchia, and there she is, really close behind her. Only 2 seconds of difference. Number 4, Ilke Ozyuksel, Turkije. Wystartowała Małgorzata Karbownik, później Włoszka Aurora Tognetti, następna Włoszka Ludovica Montecchia, a 2 sekundy za nią Turczynka Ilke Ozyuksel. Number 5 on the start list is Irina Boychenyuk, Ukraine. Number 6, Jana Attia from Egypt. And number 7, her teammate Malak Ismail. Number 8, Natalia Dominiak, Poland. Zidal Aslan, Turkey. Number 10, Noemi Ezzesz, Hungary, and Rita Erdos, also Hungary. Red and green uniforms. Number 12 started with huge intensity. Anna Jurt from Switzerland. Last 4 positions in the final. İpek Aksin, Turkey. Laura Giugi, Hungary. Ebrar Caliskan, Turkey. Anastasia Czyżowa, Ukraine. All of them started on the 1 minute 30, of course. And the leader, still with advantage, is nearly to finish first running round. Each of the running rounds are 600 meters long. I liderka już zbliża się do zakończenia pierwszej rundy biegu. Każda z tych rund to jest oczywiście 600 metrów. Widać sporą różnicę pomiędzy zawodniczkami numer 1, 2, 3 i numer 4. Pozycja numer 5 też z przewagą nad 6 i 7. So you can see how big our difference is between positions number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. 6 and 7 are the athletes from Egypt, Attia and Ismail. Karbownik, great shooting performance on the first shooting. And now we have shooting positions number 2 and 4. Tognetti, Ozyuksel, Italy and Turkey. Tognetti with small advantage. Tognetti 5, green lights are on, the same Ozyuksel. So second position so for Italy so far, third one for Turkey. Ludowika Montekia shooting position number 3, number 4, number 5 is Boychenyuk. And we have Ismail Attia, Egypt, Aslan Turkey, Erdos, Hungary, and Dominiak, Poland. Montekia on the next position, Boychenyuk behind her, Ismail, Egypt. Next to position, Aslan Turkey, Dominiak, Poland, and Rita Erdos, Hungary. Karbownik still in the front of the final group, maybe 100 meters behind her or more, Ilke Ozyuksel, but Tognetti, Italy, is close to Ozyuksel, so probably we're gonna watch fight for a third place and bronze medal in the individuals competition. Karbownik ze sporą przewagą, to jest na pewno ponad 100 metrów, dużo ponad 100 metrów różnicy pomiędzy miejscem pierwszym a drugim. Ozyuksel, Turczynka, biegnie druga, trzecia Aurora Tognetti, Włochy. Jeszcze przed chwilą zapowiadałem, że najprawdopodobniej będziemy mogli obserwować walkę o miejsce trzecie, ale teraz Ilke Ozyuksel przyspieszyła, zostawiła Włoszkę daleko w tyle. So it seems that Ozyuksel just speeded up. She moved away from Tognetti. This is second shooting. Karbownik, Ozyuksel, and now Tognetti, Italy. Karbownik again with advantage. She missed few of first shots this time, but fortunately she keeps the lead. Karbownik z niewielkimi problemami na początku tej drugiej serii strzeleckiej, ale spokojnie udało utrzymać się prowadzenie. Tognetti is still shooting. This is second shooting of Tognetti. She just finished and left the shooting range. Ilke Ozyuksel is getting closer to Karbownik. Now you can see it in very proper way. Teraz bardzo dokładnie to widać, jak Turczynka Ilke Ozyuksel zbliżyła się do Małgorzaty Karbownik. Karbownik is leading, but it's gonna be hard to keep the lead till the end. Ozyuksel speeded up again. A więc Ozyuksel znów przyspieszyła. Ozyuksel took first position. Karbownik is second one. Tognetti position number 3, 4 for Zidal Aslan. Aslan started on the 9th place. She's fourth one now. Great laser run of Aslan. Monteki, the next one. Ismail, Egypt. Erdos, Hungary. Boychenyuk, Ukraine. After that, we have Yurt, Switzerland. Attia, Egypt. Dominiak, Poland. Noemi S. Zesh from Hungary. We are just waiting to watch third shooting. In the meantime, we are sending greetings to the tribune, to Colonel Nilton Rolling Philo, CISM President. We are sending greetings. We are saying hello. And now let's watch shooting range. Ozyuksel leading. First green light on her shooting position is on. That's the second one. Karbownik just joined to the shooting range right now. She's one shot behind. And Karbownik, Poland. Karbownik is leading again. I Małgorzata Karbownik znów na prowadzeniu. Turczynka ruszyła w pogoń. Aurora Tognetti, Włochy na miejscu trzecim. Walczą tutaj zawodniczki o medale wojskowych mistrzostw świata w pięcioboju. So Karbownik was better during the first shooting, but in the running you can see Ozyuksel is doing great job. She took the lead again. Karbownik lepsza w strzelaniu, ale w biegu tutaj widzimy Ilkę Ozjuksel w dobrej formie. Ponownie wyprzedza Polkę. Montekia, Aslan, Erdos came to the shooting range for a third shooting. Ismail, Egypt. Yurt, Switzerland. Ezesz, Hungary. Dominiak, Poland. Attia, Egypt. Wojcieniuk, Ukraine. Ilka Ozjuksel. Her advantage is growing and growing with every step. Ozjuksel z każdym krokiem troszkę większa przewaga i trochę bezpieczniej w pozycji, na pozycji liderki tej finałowej grupy. Ozjuksel, Turkey is still leading. Karbownik, Poland, second one. Tognetti, Italy, third position so far. Rita Erdos is also doing great job during the laser run. Started on 11th position. She's fourth one right now. A więc na prowadzeniu bez zmian Turczynka, Polka, druga, następnie Włoszka. Zwracam Państwu uwagę na Ritę Erdos, zawodniczka z numerem 11. Zaczęła właśnie na tej pozycji, teraz jest na miejscu czwartym. A więc naprawdę wykonuje tutaj świetną robotę. Last shooting, Ilka Ozjuksel, Turkey, Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland. 3 green lights are on the Ozjuksel shooting position. That's the fourth one. And the fifth one, last 600 meters away from the finish lane for Ilka Ozjuksel. Karbownik, Poland, also left shooting range. Next one is Aurora Tognetti, but as you can see, she cannot feel comfortable right now. Rita Erdos is a couple of meters behind, but the last shooting may change many things. I trzecia jest Włoszka Tognetti, ale nie może czuć się chyba tak do końca bezpiecznie i komfortowo. Erdos depcze jej gdzieś tam po piętach w tym ostatnim strzelaniu. Wiele może się zmienić, ale mimo wszystko Tognetti z przewagą opuszcza strzelnicę po ostatniej serii. But anyhow, Aurora Tognetti left the shooting range with advantage in the front of the Erdos. So she's still third one, running for a bronze medal of the CISM Modern Pentathlon World Military Championships. Ilka Ozjuksel with huge advantage, leading through most part of the laser run. She started fourth one. She had 33 seconds of handicap, but she did a great job during the running and shooting. Now she is just a couple of meters away from a finish lane. So let's welcome CIS World Military Modern Pentathlon Champion for 2025, Ilka Ozjuksel, Turkey. Congratulations, great job. She is the military world champion for 2025, but silver medal, second position, goes to Poland and Małgorzata Karbownik. This is also great result. So we are sending congratulations also to Karbownik. As a host nation, we are happy that our athletes are picking up medals. And it's gonna be position number 3 and bronze medal for Italy, Aurora Tognetti. Welcome to the finish. Next one on the finish lane, Erdos, Hungary. It's gonna be 5th place, but she started on 12th position. 1 minute 23 handicap before laser run. Now 5th place. Anna Yurt, Switzerland. Few meters behind her, Zira Aslan, Turkey. And hard race till the end, Montekia, Italy, and Ismail, Egypt. As the next one, Ezesh, Hungary. And white red jerseys, Natalia Dominiak, Poland. Jana Attia, Egypt as the next one. Irina Boychenyuk, Ukraine. Anastasia Czyżowa, Ukraine. İpek Aksin, Türkiye. Ebrar Çalışkan, Türkiye. And Laura Giugi, Hungary. So, ladies and gentlemen, it seems that all of the 16 finalists are already on the finish line. Congratulations to all of the athletes who were participating in the final. Thanks to the spectators who were supporting favorites. We created great atmosphere. Now we are just waiting for the flowers ceremony. So the athletes of top 3 places, Ozyuksel, Karwownik, Tognetti, don't walk away, please. Let's get ready for flower ceremony. We would like to arrange it ASAP. And then 15 minutes past 12, we will start with men's final. So I hope that the ladies who just finished competition will join us in a fencing hall, 12:15. And again, we will be able to watch great sport fight in a final. Zawodniczki z czołowych 3 pozycji poprosiliśmy, żeby nigdzie nie uciekały. Najszybciej jak to możliwe chcemy zorganizować ceremonię kwiatową, dekorację kwiatową. Gratulujemy wszystkim zawodniczkom, które tutaj rywalizowały w tym finale. Świetna robota. Dobrze to wszystko wyglądało. Dziękujemy też kibicom, którzy tutaj dopingowali swoje faworytki. Udało nam się stworzyć świetną atmosferę. 12:15 zgodnie z programem zawodów wrócimy do hali szermierczej, by rozpocząć finał mężczyzn. Mam nadzieję, że zawodniczki, które tutaj poniosły ten wysiłek związany z finałem kobiet, trochę odpoczną i 12:15 będą razem z nami na finale mężczyzn. I dosłownie chwilę po zakończonym starcie razem ze mną Małgorzata Karbownik, świeżo upieczona wicemistrzyni świata w pięcioboju nowoczesnym, wojskowa wicemistrzyni świata. Podkreślmy to, tak, bo to impreza CISM na rok 2025, srebrny medal w tych zawodach. Zadowolona czy mimo wszystko niedosyt, bo zaczynałaś z pozycji liderki Laser Run?
Tak, dziś zaczynałam z pozycji liderki tak jak wczoraj. Wiedziałam, że dzisiaj będzie troszkę ciężej ze względu już na ilość startów, jakie miałam przez ten tydzień. Z drugiego miejsca bardzo jestem zadowolona. Wiedziałam, że będzie walka z koleżanką z Turcji. Wiedziałam też, że jest lepsza biegowo. Liczyłam bardzo, że uda się porywalizować. Szybko mi odbiegła, ale i tak super, że drugie miejsce.
Z których elementów dzisiejszych zmagań jesteś najbardziej, a z których najmniej zadowolona? Bo na przykład na OC, że widać było, że ta forma jest naprawdę dobra, strzelanie też fantastyczne, ale gdzie tutaj jest na plus, a które konkurencje ewentualnie do poprawki?
Jak najbardziej na plus OCR. Czuję się tam pewnie. Też wiedziałam, że najważniejsze nie popełnić żadnego błędu. Udało się. Pierwszy wynik. No i bardzo zadowolona też jestem z biegu ze strzelaniem. Pobiegłam swoje tak jak było zaplanowane. Strzelanie bardzo dobre, więc super.
Dziękujemy bardzo, gratulujemy. Jutro kolejne starty, więc czas odpoczywać. Dziękuję bardzo. Małgorzata Karbownik, wielkie gratulacje. Brawa, drodzy Państwo. Dobra robota. To jest kolejny medal, który trafia na konto biało-czerwonych w tych zawodach. Mamy nadzieję oczywiście, że nie ostatni. Mamy nadzieję, że nie ostatni. Tak jest, drodzy Państwo, 12:15 startujemy z finałami mężczyzn. Trzymamy kciuki za biało-czerwonych. Widzimy się w hali szermierczej już niebawem, a więc chwila oddechu i mówimy sobie do zobaczenia i do usłyszenia. Dziękuję bardzo. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of the women's final. We just went through the laser run event. It was great part of the competition, full of great sport emotions. Now we cannot wait to watch men's final, which will start 12:15. So see you soon in the fencing hall. Thank you so much for your attention. Attention, the athletes from top 3 places, join us nearby podium, please, for flowers ceremony. Ilka Ozyuksel, Turkey, Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland, Aurora Tognetti, Italy. We are waiting for you. We would like to start flowers ceremony as soon as it's possible, so don't let us wait for you too long. Just let's get ready for it and join us, please. Małgorzata Karbownik, już zapraszamy w okolice podium. Aurora Tognetti, join us nearby podium, please. Ilko Zyuksel, also join us nearby podium. So, ladies and gentlemen, it seems that we are ready to start award the best three athletes with the flowers. So let's start flower ceremony. Third place in the women's final goes to Aurora Tognetti, Italy. Second place for Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland. And the winner, CISM World Military World Champion for 2025 is İlke Özüksel, Turkey. And the flowers for a third place will be presented by Lieutenant Colonel Jan Litwiniuk. The flowers for a second place will be presented by Colonel Mariusz Demkiewicz. And the flowers for first place will be presented by Major Jan-Henrik Beck. And now let's capture the pictures of the best three athletes standing on a podium. So one more time, congratulations, Aurora Tognetti, third place. Second one, Małgorzata Karbownik, Poland, and the winner, İlk Özüksel, Turkey. The officials, you may join the athletes to capture a few more pictures from the flowers ceremony. And ladies and gentlemen, the athletes, more than 1 hour left to start men's final. Men's final will start 15 minutes past 12. So now we're gonna have a little break. And Panie i panowie, jesteśmy gotowi do prezentacji 18 zawodników, którzy za chwilę rozpoczną rywalizację w finale Wojskowych Mistrzostw Świata w pięcioboju nowoczesnym Johnków 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start official athletes presentation. 18 of athletes who will just in a minute start participation in a men's final of 49th CISM World Military Modern Pentathlon Championships Jonkov 2025. So let's welcome the athletes. Number 1 on the start list, Kim Kyung-Wan, Korea. 2, Valentin Bellew, France. 3, Sebastian Stasiak, Poland. 4, Csaba Bom, Hungary. 5, El Ashkar, Egypt. Number 6, Alexander Tovkay, Ukraine. Number 7, Mazen Shaban, Egypt. Number 8, Danilo Sych, Ukraine. 9, Bugra Unal, Turkey. Number 10, Yuri Kowalczuk, Ukraine. 11, Daniel Wawrynowicz, Poland. 12, Jean-Baptiste Murcia, France. Number 13, Mohamed Hassan, Egypt. Number 14, Kamil Kasperczak, Poland. 15, John Victor Accioli, Brazil. 16, Kivan Stasyaran, Turkey. 17, Denis Agavriloaye, Italy. And number 18 on the start list, Oleg Rybak, Ukraine. And the fencing director is Mateusz Chojnecki. So one more time, give some applause to the athletes, to our finalists. Thank you so much. The athletes, you may take the places on the pistes. Piste A, Accioli, Brazil, Rybak, Ukraine. Main piste, Kivan Stasyaran, Turkey, Denis Agavriloaye, Italy. Let's get the direct elimination on. So we will be able to watch 17 bouts. First 2 rounds are shared between 2 pistes. And from a quarterfinal bouts, semifinal bouts, and the final bouts will be arranged on a main piste. Main piste, right side of the piste, Kivan Stasyaran, Turkey. Number 16 on the start list, he is on a priority in this bout. His opponent on the left side on the piste, Denis Agavriloaye, Italy. And piste A, also ready to start, bout number 2. John Victor Accioli, Brazil, Oleg Rybak, Ukraine. Accioli with priority. We wish good luck to all of the athletes. "45 seconds. 30 seconds left. Still nothing happened on the main piste. Both athletes without any points. Tasyaran, Turkey, Gavrilo Aje, Italy. And the red light is on. First point for Italy. 21 seconds left. 15. Last 10 seconds. Second point for Denis Gavrilo Aje, Italy. He is leading 2-0, 6.23 till the end. And a piste, we have victory of Accioli. Now he will have another bout against Valentin Belou from France. This is a piste. Main piste still 1-0 for Gavrilo Aje. And that's another point for Italy. A little bit more than 2 seconds on the main piste to finish bout number 1. 2 points of advantage for Denis Gavrilo Aje, Italy. Last 2 seconds and the time expired. We had a double touch at the end, so the result is 3-1 Denis Gavrilo Aje, Italy. Okay, there is still some really short time to finish the bout. And the time expired just right now. Gavrilo Aje promoted to the second round. His opponent will be Kim Kyung-Hwan, Korea, number 1 on the start list. And piste A, we have bout Accioli, Brazil, Belou, France. $50 seconds. $40 seconds left on the main piste. Gavrilo Aje, Kim Kyung-Hwan, Korea and Italy. 30 seconds. Still nothing happened. 20 seconds left. And last 10 seconds for a bout on the main piste. Kim Kyung-Hwan with priority. Point for Italy, Gavrilo Aje. 5.46 till the end of a bout on the main piste. And we had single touch for Kim Kyung-Hwan. The result is 1-1. Kim Kyung-Hwan with priority. So he is the winner. He promoted to the quarterfinal. Bugra Unal, Danilo Sic. Those two athletes will perform in the next bout on the main piste. A piste, Mazen Shaban, Alexander Tovka, Mazen Shaban, Yuri Kovalchuk. Mazen Shaban, Egypt, Yuri Kovalchuk, Ukraine. This is A piste. On the main piste, Bugra Unal, Turkey, Danilo Sic, Ukraine. 45 seconds left, and after 15 seconds, first point for Bugra Unal Turkey. Unal again, he is leading 2-0 so far. 36 seconds left on the main piste. (3-0 for Bugra Unal on the main piste, and 2-0 for Shaban on piste A. Shaban is leading 2-0, 18 seconds left. In the meantime, first point for Danilo Sic. And Shaban gets victory against Kowalczuk. So Shaban promoted to the quarterfinal. And next bout on 8th piste, Tovkaj Wawrynowicz, Alexander Tovkaj, Ukraine, right side of the piste. He is with priority. Left side, Daniel Wawrynowicz, Poland. Main piste, we had result 3-3 between Unal and Sic, but Danilo Sic with priority promoted to the quarterfinal. And right now on the main piste, El Ashkar, Egypt, Murcia, France. Tovkaj and Wawrynowicz, first point for Tovkaj. (45 seconds left). 40. (33 seconds left). 2-0 for Tovkaj, Ukraine. And on the main piste, Murcia El Ashkar still without any points on the both of the sides. A piste, 30 seconds. And on the main piste, we have first point for Murcia. In the same moment, Tovkaj received third point on his account. First point for Daniel Wawrynowicz, Poland. Last 10 seconds, we have double touch, 2 points Wawrynowicz, 4 points Tovkaj. And on the main piste, Murcia is leading 2-1 in the bout against El Ashkar. And now point for El Ashkar, Egypt, and the result between him and Murcia is 2-2. Fifth point for Alexander Tovkaj. So he went through to the next round. Bout number 9 on the piste A is between Sebastian Stasiak, Poland, and Kamil Kasperczak, Poland. Two Polish athletes in front of each other. On the main piste, 10 seconds for Murcia and El Ashkar. Murcia is leading 3-2. El Ashkar with priority. And that's his third point, so that is 3-3 result. El Ashkar needs to defend himself. The time expired, so 3-3. El Ashkar goes through. Now bout between Chababom and Mohamed Hassan, Hungary and Egypt. That's the main piste. On the piste A, two Polish athletes against each other, Kasperczak and Stasiak. Forty seconds left, 40 sekund, poniżej 40 sekund na planszy A. Zbliżamy się do 30 sekund, za chwilę będziemy mieli połowę czasu. Stasiak z priorytetem po prawej stronie planszy, Kasperczak naprzeciwko niego. I jeszcze 20 sekund na dokończenie tego pojedynku pomiędzy zawodnikami reprezentującymi biało-czerwone barwy. 15 sekund. Osiem sekund i 99 setnych do końca. To trafienie oczywiście nie było zaliczone, więc wciąż mamy 0-0 w pojedynku Stasiak-Kasperczak. 5 sekund. 3, 2, 1. Bez trafienia pokazuje arbiter prowadzący ten pojedynek. Sekunda 74 setne. Stasiak i Kasperczak. Stasiak na priorytecie. Jeżeli chce przejść dalej, wystarczy, że obroni się przed atakiem Kasperczaka. Kamil musi atakować. Na 54 setne sekundy do końca Kamil Kasperczak. Skuteczny atak. Arbiter podnosi do góry lewą rękę, sygnalizując punkt Kamila Kasperczaka. A więc Kamil Kasperczak przechodzi dalej. Dziękujemy jednemu i drugiemu zawodnikowi. Kamil Kasperczak w ćwierćfinałowym pojedynku zmierzy się z Oleksandrem Towkajem, ale to już na planszy głównej. Tam najpierw jednak poczekamy na dokończenie pojedynku. Mohamed Hassan, Egipt, Chababom, Węgry. Na razie mamy 2-2. The result 2-2 between Bom and Hassan. Third point goes to Chababom, Hungary. 4 seconds, point 77 till the end. This bout between the athletes from Hungary and Egypt. And we have double touch. 1 point for Bom, 1 point for Hassan. 1:22 till the end. And that's it. Chababom is the winner. His next opponent in a quarterfinal bout will be Elashkar. And this is first quarterfinal bout, bout number 11. Kim Kyung-Hwan, Korea, and Danilo Sic, Ukraine. Exactly 7 bouts left to watch during the men's final. This is one of them. Bout number 11, first quarterfinal bout during the fencing tournament. Danilo Sic, Kim Kyung-Hwan. Kyung-Hwan, Korea on the right side. This is number 1 on the start list. He is on priority. Danilo Sic, number 8. 40 seconds left. Still without any points, I wanted to say, by Sic in the same moment received point on his account. So the result is 1-0 for Danilo Sic, Ukraine. And now Kim Kyung-Hwan, Korea, 1-1. That's the half time, 30 seconds left. 20 seconds. Green light is on again. Point for Korea and Kim Kyung-won. Fifteen seconds. 10. That's the point for Sich Ukraine. 2-2. Three seconds. Kim Kyung-won again. 1 point of advantage for Korean athlete. Kim Kyung-won, that's the 4th point for him. 2.59 till the end. And the result is 4-2. The winner is Kim Kyung-won, Korea. He will perform in a semi-final. Bout number 12, Mazen Shaban, Egypt. He's number 7, and his opponent in a quarterfinal bout is John Victor Accioli from Brazil, number 15. So Shaban with priority during this quarterfinal bout. .50 Shaban and Accioli, Egypt and Brazil. 40 seconds left. And the judge just stopped the time. There is still 32 seconds to continue. No points on the both of the sides. .30 seconds. No points, 22 seconds left to continue. Shaban and Accioli, Egypt and Brazil. Last 15 seconds. 10. Red light means point for Accioli, Brazil. Five seconds left. Accioli again. And Accioli, Brazil, gets third point. He's number 15 on the start list. Now he's one step away from promotion to the semi-final. What is actually happening right now? Congratulations. So Accioli, we are going to see him again in bout number 16. But now it is the time to watch bout number 13 between Aleksander Towkaj, Ukraine, Kamil Kasperczak, Poland. Kasperczak number 14, Tovkai number 6. So Tovkai with priority. This is quarterfinal. The winner of this bout will face in the semi-final Accioli from Brazil. First point for Tovkai, Ukraine. "40 seconds left. "30 seconds. "20. And referee confirmed that was single touch of Kasperczak. Point for him, and the result is 1-1. 19 seconds. 15. 10 seconds left. That's the green light. That's the point for Tovkai. 2-1. Five seconds. Point for Kasperczak. It counts. So there is 2-2 in a quarterfinal bout between Tovkai and Kasperczak, Poland and Ukraine. Last 3 seconds. Tovkai, 3-2. And we have one more point for Kasperczak. That's the third one. So Tovkai needs to defend himself. Kasperczak needs at least 1 point of advantage if he would like to promote. And we stay with the result 3-3. Tovkai with promotion to the semi-final. We say dziękuję to Kasperczak for nice fencing performance. 2 victories and 1 lose. And bout number 14. Right side of the piste, Csaba Bomb. In front of him, Elashkar. So the athletes of Hungary and Egypt against each other. That's the last quarterfinal bout. The winner of this bout will promote to the semi-final, and his opponent will be Kim Kyung-won from Korea. That's the bout number 14. Including this one bout, we are gonna watch 4 more bouts today during the men's final. It seems that there is some small technical issue, but of course it's gonna be resolved as soon as it's possible. Elashkar needs to change his FS, I think. Okay, it's one more just to be ready on the side. We are ready to go. 1 minute. Elashkar, Egypt, Bomb, Hungary. The winner will go to the semi-final. "40 seconds. Point for Elashkar, Egypt. He's leading 1-0 so far. And the green light means point for Chababom. So we have 1-1 between the athletes of Egypt and Hungary. 30 seconds left. Chababom with priority. 20 seconds. It counts. We saw right referee's arm raised up. 2-1 for Chababom. 15 seconds. 10. Elashkar, second point. 2-2. Last 5 seconds. Red light is on again. Elashkar's advantage. Elashkar again. He has got 2 points more than the opponent. Less than 1 second left till the end. Elashkar is ready to continue. 2 points of his advantage, so he won this quarterfinal bout against Chababom. He promoted to the semi-final, so he may stay on the piste. Now right side of the piste is taken by Kim Kyung-wan from Korea, number 1 on the start list. So this is first semi-final bout. So let's get ready for the first semi-final bout. Kim Kyung-wan, Korea. 2 victories so far. Elashkar, Egypt, also 2 victories so far. Bout number 15, first semi-final. $50 seconds. 40 seconds left. Elashkar, he's picking up first point. 1-0 for him. 30 seconds. 20 seconds left. That was quick move. Kim Kyung-wan, Korea. Top of his epis just touched Elashkar's foot. And there is 1-1 result between two of them. 18 seconds left. $15. And we have double touch. Ten seconds. 5, 3, Kim Kyung-wan, Korea. He's getting third point, 2 points Elashkar. Kim Kyung-wan advantage. That's the 4th point. Kim Kyung-won. And this is the end of the first semi-final bout. Kim Kyung-won, Korea, promoted to the final. We say thank you to Ella Shkar. Time to start second semi-final between Alexander Tovkaj, Ukraine, and Joan Victor Accioli, Brazil. One minute for a second semi-final bout. Tovkaj, Accioli, Ukraine and Brazil. Accioli, 3 victories so far. Tovkaj, 2 victories. Tovkaj faced twice the athletes from Poland, Ławrynowicz, Kasperczak. Accioli, Olek Rybak. After that, Belu Shaban. So that's his fourth bout during the final. "20 seconds. Point for Tovkaj. 1-0 for the athlete of Ukraine. "15 seconds. And the green light is on again. Second point, Alexander Tovkaj. 13 seconds left. 10 seconds. And we have double touch. So the result is 3-1. Last 5 seconds. It counts, so it's a second point for Accioli. 3-2 for Tovkaj. Double touch, 4-3. 2 points, 15 till the end. Tovkaj again, that's his 5th point. So he is the winner. He promoted to the final bout. Tovkaj's opponent will be Kim Kyung-won from Korea. "12:57, we will start with OCR. 12:57, we will start with OCR. So, first of all, final bout. After that, OCR, second event of the men's final. "50 seconds. Tovkaj and Kim Kyung-won. Point for Korea. Point for Tovkaj, so the result in the final bout is 1-1 so far. "40 seconds. Alexander Tovkaj, 2-1. 30 seconds. Tough guy again, his advantage growth. He has got 2 points more than the opponent from Korea. 3-1 for Tough Guy. Twenty seconds. Tough Guy again, 4-1, Alexander Tough Guy, Ukraine. Fifteen seconds. 10. Tough Guy is getting 5th point, so he won the final bout 5-1. Congratulations to Alexander Tough Guy. Attention, 5 minutes left to start OCR. 5 minutes left to start OCR. the athletes, you may join us nearby color room. First athlete ready to go. In the first heat, we are gonna see Oleg Rybak from Ukraine. He will perform alone because right now there is 17 athletes on the start list. So we are ready. Oleg Rybak, Ukraine, let's count it down. This is OCR in the men's final. Eight obstacles to go through. Steps, big wheel, tilting ladders. Number 4, over, under and through. Number 5, flying hoops. Rybak did it well. Giant steps in the rings. And the last obstacle, finishing wall. Time of Oleg Rybak, 26.40. Great job, congratulations. Hit number 2, lane A, Kivan Stasyaran, Turkey. Lane B, Denis Agavrilo Aye, Italy. Gavrilo Aye definitely faster at the beginning of the OCR. This is second heat. Italy and Turkey. Gavrilo Aye with advantage, getting up on the top of the wall. Tasyaran climbing up just right now, few seconds behind the opponent. Hit number 3, here are the athletes. Lane A, Jean-Baptiste Murcia, France. Lane B, Daniel Wawrynowicz, Poland. We just received the info from the referees from the end of the OCR. We need to wait. It's not the start yet, easy. There is some small technical issue they need to resolve. Probably it's gonna take just a couple of seconds. When we will be ready, we will gonna give you a signal. It seems that everything is fine, but we are just waiting for the confirmation. Okay, the athletes, if you are ready, we are ready, we may go. Hit number 3. Murcia, France, Wawrynowicz, Poland. Wawrynowicz a little bit faster after tilting ladders. Now his advantage grows, but just a little bit. Giant steps. Murcia stayed on the hoops. Murcia on the steps. Wawrynowicz finishing the rings. So Wawrynowicz as the first one on the top of the wall. 27.21. Hit number 4. Lane A, Yuri Kowalczuk, Ukraine. Lane B, Bugra Unal, Turkey. Kowalczuk, Ukraine, Unal, Turkey. Kowalczuk faster after first 3 of the obstacles. Unal just finished last tilting ladder. Unal on the last hoop. Now giant steps. Unal still behind. Kowalczyk at Kowalczyk's advantage was growing in some moment. He's already on top, 27.55. Now Bugra Ural also pressing the buzzer. Hit number 5. Sebastian Stasiak, Poland. Valentin Belou, France. Sebastian Stasiak, Valentin Belou, Poland and France. Belou did a great job on the ladders. That's why he has got some advantage in front of Stasiak. Both athletes on the same obstacle. Belou just finished flying hoops. Steps are also behind him. He's on the rings. That was the last jump on the rings. He's on the buzzer, 28.32. Now Stasiak. That's it. So we are able to announce the athletes of the 6th heat. Kamil Kasperczak, Poland. Next to him, Danilo Syć, Ukraine. Kasperczak and Syć, Poland and Ukraine. Both athletes still next to each other on the obstacle number 4. That's the obstacle number 5. Kasperczak did it faster than Syć, so he took the lead. Rings, Syć right next behind Kasperczak. Syć a little bit faster on a buzzer. So this is a little bit more than 1 second of difference. That was great OCR. Congratulations to both of the athletes. Heat number 7, Mazen Shaban, Egypt, Csaba, Hungary. Steps, big wheel, tilting ladders, Shaban and Bomb, Egypt and Hungary. Now over, under and through. Shaban right now you can see is a little bit faster than the opponent. Shaban on the steps, Bomb behind him, rings and the wall. And last obstacle is the finishing wall. Shaban is already on the top. Hit number 8 on the lane A, Joan Victor Accioli, Brazil. Lane B, Mohamed El Ashkar, Egypt. Okay, El Ashkar will not compete anymore, so that means that in this heat we are gonna see Joan Victor Accioli from Brazil. Accioli, 2 obstacles to go through, that's the last one. Accioli, 30.16. So, in front of us, the final heat of the OCR in the men's final. 2 top athletes on a final group. Lane A, Kim Kyung-wan, Korea. Lane B, Aleksander Tovkaj, Ukraine. Steps, big wheel, tilting ladders. Kim Kyung-wan faster than Tovkaj, but Tovkaj is close behind the opponent from Korea. Flying hoops, by one hoop behind the opponent. Kim Kyung-won done giant steps very fast. He is already on the rings. He has done it. He's on the wall. 28.46. Kim Kyung-won, Korea. Congratulations. 25 past 1, 25 past 1. We will start swimming event. So see you soon in the swimming pool. So let's start the swimming event in the men's final. Here are the athletes of the first heat. Lane number 3, Jean-Baptiste Murcia, France. Lane number 4, Kivan Stasyaran, Turkey. 5, Sebastian Stasiak, Poland. And lane number 6, Bugra Ural, Turkey. The athletes, leave the swimming pool, please. Leave the swimming pool, please. So let's welcome athletes of the second heat. This is the men's final on the swimming event. Here they are, the athletes of the second heat. Powitajmy uczestników serii numer 2. To jest finał mężczyzn naszych dzisiejszych zmagań. Oto uczestnicy drugiej serii. Konkurencja pływania. Lane number 3. Kamil Kasperczak, Polska. 4. Valentin Belou, France. 5. Denisa Gavrilo Aje, Italy. 6. Yuri Kowalczyk, Ukraine. 7. Daniel Ławrynowicz, Polska. And line number 8. Oleg Rybak, Ukraine. A w międzyczasie, korzystając z okazji, przesyłamy gorące pozdrowienia na trybuny, gdzie pojawili się polscy znani sportowcy, którzy przyszli, by wspierać kolegów z reprezentacji. Witamy byłego pięcioboistę Szymona Staśkiewicza. Cześć Szymon, miło, że jesteś razem z nami. Pozdrawiamy serdecznie. Oktawia Nowacka, przedstawiać wam nie trzeba, cały tydzień razem z nami. Medalistka Igrzysk Olimpijskich. Ale w międzyczasie gdzieś chyba Natalia Kochańska się pojawiła, zauważyłem. Strzelczyni. Jest gdzieś tutaj Natalia Kochańska. Nie widzę teraz, widziałem, że chyba wchodziła na obiekt. Jest? Jest, nie widzę. Chyba jest. Pozdrawiamy też serdecznie. Cieszymy się, że jesteście, moi drodzy, razem z nami, że wspieracie kolegów z reprezentacji. Pozdrawiamy serdecznie. So ladies and gentlemen, in the meantime we just have sent the greetings to Polish athletes who came to support their colleagues. We have ex-pen athlete Szymon Staśkiewicz who came to support his colleagues. Oktawia Nowacka, I think I don't need to explain who she is. Oktawia Nowacka, she's spending with us all of this week in Czonków. She is Olympic medalist in modern pentathlon, but also I saw in the meantime Natalia Kochańska, who is Polish shooter, also European Championship medalist. We are sending greetings to all of you. Thank you that you came to support your colleagues. But also, ladies and gentlemen, I will tell you, here is many more talented and entitled Polish athletes. We will try to introduce them during this competition, introduce them to you. And the athletes of the second heat, leave the swimming pool, please. The athletes of the second heat, leave the swimming pool, please. Panie i panowie, w międzyczasie jeszcze tylko powiem, że mamy tutaj sporo utalentowanych i utytułowanych zawodników i zawodniczki, którzy są razem z nami na trybunach. Gdzieś tam w międzyczasie postaramy się witać ich i przedstawiać Państwu ich sylwetki. I jeszcze jedna ciekawa informacja, moi drodzy, mała niespodzianka. Jutro godzina 8 rano, challenge na torze przeszkód. Podpułkownik Jan Litwiniuk razem z pułkownikiem Niltonem Rolimem Filo, czyli z prezydentem CISM, wystartują razem na OCR-ze 8 rano. Widzimy się w hali szermierczej. To będzie coś, co na pewno warto zobaczyć. One more time, in the meantime, I would like to invite you tomorrow at 8 in the morning to the fencing hall. Lieutenant Colonel Jan Litwiniuk and Colonel Nilton Rolling Filo, CISM president, will compete against each other in the OCR challenge. You must see this. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the final heat of the swimming event. So, let me introduce to you the athletes of the final heat. Lane number 3, Kim Kyung-Hwan, Korea. Number 4, Alexander Topkaj, Ukraine. Lane number 5, Joan Victoraccioli, Brazil. Lane number 7, Danilo Sic, Ukraine. And lane number 8, Csaba Bom, Hungary. The athletes of the final heat, leave the swimming pool, please. Give us just a few seconds. We will give you the info about the laser run event. So probably we are gonna have 15 minutes break between those two events. this time we are gonna call 15 finalists to line up before the start in the laser run event. One minute left to finish warm-up. Okay, the athletes, 3 minutes left to start. Time to finish warm-up. Stop the warm-up, please. Join us on the start lane. Let's line up. Let's make last preparations to start in a laser run. That's the final event of the men's final. Kończymy rozgrzewkę zawodników. Zapraszamy do ustawienia się zgodnie z kolejnością na linię startu. To już tutaj zawodnicy mogą poczynić ostatnie przygotowania, zanim ruszą do boju o medale 49. Wojskowych Mistrzostw Świata CISM w pięcioboju nowoczesnym Dżonków Polska 2025. One minute left to start, 60 seconds left to start.
Start 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Take your marks.
That's the laser run. That's the last event of the men's final. And now just in the front of the shooting range, you are able to see the leader, Kim Kyung-Wan, Korea. 8 seconds behind him, Alexander Tovkay, Ukraine. 13 seconds of handicap also from Ukraine, Danilo Sich. Number 4 on the start list, Chaba Bomb. Red jersey, green shorts. Behind him, nice couple of meters in the back, Agavrilo Aje, Italy. Number 5. 6. The athlete from Brazil, Joan Victor Accioli, chased by Yuri Kowalczuk, Ukraine. Number 8, this is Kamil Kasperczak, Poland. 9, Rybak from Ukraine. Next one, Ławrynowicz, Poland, number 10. Bellew, France, 1 second behind Ławrynowicz. After that, Kivan Stasyaran, Turkey, he started just right now. Number 13, Bugra Unal, also Turkey. Sebastian Stasiak, Poland, Jean-Baptiste Murcia. 15 athletes ready to compete against each other for medals of World Military Championships. "3,000 meters to run through, 4 visits on a shooting range. That's how it is in a laser run. Seems that it's going to be interesting and exciting part of the competition. Athletes quite close to each other if we talk about, let's say, top 8, top 10. Wygląda na to, że to będzie ciekawy fragment zmagań, szczególnie jeżeli mówimy o czołowej 8, 10. Tutaj zawodników mamy oczywiście jakieś tam różnice, ale nie wszystkie są tak znaczne. So here is the leader, Kim Kyung-wan, Korea. Next to him, Tovkai Sich, both from Ukraine. Number 4, Chababom, Hungary. And who will leave the shooting range on the first position? Kyung-wan, he keeps the lead. Tovkai still second one, few seconds behind the leader. Sich third one, Chababom on the 4th place. Top 4 positions are occupied after first shooting. Kowalczuk, 5th one, Accioli 6th, a Gavrilo Aje 7th place. Kasperczak 8th position. After that, Rybak, Ukraine, Ławrynowicz, Poland, Bellew, France, Tasyaran, Turkey finished his first shooting, the same as Bugra Unal, also Turkey. Now Stasiak just joined to the shooting range next to the Murcia, France. Murcia finished first shooting, so he took 14th position. And Sebastian Stasiak, Poland. Let's watch top 4 positions. Kim Kyung-wan, Korea, is not leading anymore. On a first place at the moment, Alexander Tovkai, Ukraine. His teammate, Danilo Sich, just 1 meter behind him. After that, Chababom, Hungary, and Kim Kyung-wan, Korea. Positions number 5 and 6 for Kowalczuk, Ukraine, and Accioli, Brazil. After that, Gavrilo Aje, Italy, Tovkai first, Bom second one, Sich third place. A więc mamy znaczne zmiany na czołowych lokatach. Na prowadzeniu Tovkai, tuż za nim Bom, później Sich. Chababom took the lead. Bom is first one, Tovkai behind him, Sich third position. A więc Węgier Chababom wbiegł na pierwszą lokatę, zanim Tovkai, Sich, para Ukraińców. Na miejscu 4 Koreańczyk Kim Kyung-wan, następnie Juri Kowalczuk i reprezentant Brazylii Accioli. A Gavrilo Aje, Włochy, biegnie jako następny. To pozycja numer 7 dla Włocha, 8 Kamil Kasperczak, Polska, 9 Olek Rybak, na miejscu 10 biegnie Daniel Ławrynowicz, goniony przez Valentin Bellew, Francja. Chaba Bomb. First place so far. He left Tofkai and Sich behind himself. Between Bomb and Tofkai, the difference is not too big. Everything can be changed after third shooting, so let's watch what is happening on a shooting range right now. Tofkai, good shooting. It gives him advantage. Now Sich, Bomb, Kowalczuk. 3 athletes from Ukraine in the top 4. A więc w czołowej czwórce mamy teraz aż 3 zawodników z Ukrainy. Pierwszy biegnie Tofkai, za jego plecami Sich, Chaba Bomb jako trzeci, na miejscu 4 Yuri Kowalczuk. Chaba Bomb got to the 2nd position. Now you can see the leaders in front of you. Blue jersey, number 2 on the chest. This is Tofkai, the leader. Red-green uniform, Chaba Bomb. After that, Sich and Kowalczuk. Now they will run next to the parkour. So you can see how the differences between those 4 athletes look like. And it's gonna be last shooting, key moment of the competition. A więc przed nami początek ostatniej serii strzeleckiej, kluczowy moment tych zmagań. Trzeba oddać 5 celnych strzałów, przebiec jak najszybciej 600 metrów i zobaczymy, czy pojawią się jakieś zmiany w czołówce. So let's watch last shooting. After that, last time 600 meters to run through. And just let's have a look, maybe there will be some changes in the top 4 right now. Tofkai, 3 green lights are on, but Chaba Bomb also, they need 1 more. They left shooting range in the same moment. So Tofkai is leading, Chaba Bomb behind. After that, Sich and Kowalczuk, another 2 Ukrainians in the top 4. Tofkai is leading, Chaba Bomb is trying to get him, he's not giving up. Sich, 3rd position, Yuri Kowalczuk, 4th one. There is a fight for a 5th place between Brazil and Italy. Accioli, Gavrilo Aje, Accioli in the front, Gavrilo Aje a little bit behind him. Tofkai, Bomb is giving his best, but it may be not enough. Last couple of meters to run through. So let's get ready to welcome them on the finish lane. The last few meters, here is the leader, here is the winner, Alexander Tofkai, Ukraine, CIS Military World Champion. Silver medal, 2nd place goes to Chaba Bomb, Hungary. Congratulations for a great sport fight, guys. Number 3, bronze medal, Danilo Sich, Ukraine. And as the next one on the finish line, Yuri Kowalczuk. As I told you before, fight for a 5th spot. Accioli, Gavrilo Aje, Brazil and Italy. So we have already 6 athletes on the finish line. 7th position for Oleg Rybak, Ukraine. As the next one, Kivan Stasyaran, Turkey. Kim Kyung-wan, Korea. I witamy na finiszu Kamil Kasperczak, Polska. Valentin Belou, France. Daniel Ławrynowicz, Polska. Jean-Baptiste Murcia. Bugra Unal, Türkiye. Spokojnie czekamy na jeszcze jednego zawodnika, a drodzy Państwo, jak tylko dobiegnie do finiszu, prosimy o głośny aplauz dla wszystkich startujących, rywalizujących dziś finalistów. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still waiting for one more athlete on the finish lane. When he will get to the finish, could you do us a favor, make some applause for the athletes who are competing today in the men's final. They did great job, they gave huge effort. And there he is, Sebastian Stasiak, that's the moment. Applause for all of the athletes, please. Brawa i gratulacje dla wszystkich zawodników, którzy dali dzisiaj z siebie wszystko podczas finałów. Naprawdę to jest czysta przyjemność oglądać takie zawody. Gratulujemy każdemu z osobna. Oczywiście potrzebujemy kilka minut, żeby wyniki, że tak powiem, stały się oficjalne, ale też żebyśmy mogli przygotować ceremonię kwiatową, dlatego zostańcie z nami. Just in a few minutes we are planning to arrange flower ceremony. So top 3 athletes, please don't walk away. Let's get ready for the flower ceremony. We will arrange flower ceremony as soon as it's possible.
But my English not very good, you know. Like, I'll ask very easy. Okay. Stand right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we ask the winner for some short interview. So in front of you, Alexander Tovka, Ukraine, new world military modern pentathlon world champion. What's the feeling to be first on the finish line in a competition like that, Alexander?
I can't believe about that. I'm very happy. It's hard for me about new format, you know, with obstacle 90 minutes. It's hard to swim after obstacle, hard to run after swim. But today I'm happy. I do my best. I'm happy.
I forgot, but I supposed to start from big congratulations to you. Tell us, please, what was the best and what was the worst part of the competition for you? I mean, from which of the events are you happy? Which of the events you could make better?
Today I do all the best. You know, maybe I can swim a little bit faster, but I'm not sure about can I run after this. I do my good swimming, 2.8, and then run 100%. And today I have really good shooting. Shooting today helped me to win.
CISM motto is friendship through sport. So I would like to ask you about the atmosphere on the competition. We have the athletes from many parts of the world. How do you feel being here together in Poland?
All good. People all friendly and all good.
Thank you so much. One more time, congratulations. See you on the podium soon. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
And in the meantime, I would like to remind to you the flower ceremony will be arranged soon. So the athletes of top 3 places, join us nearby podium, please. Tovkaj, Sich, Bom. In order, Tovkaj, Bom, Sich actually. Chaba Bomb, join us nearby podium, please. We are ready to start flower ceremony, but we are waiting for you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start flower ceremony after men's final. So here are the best athletes and the officials who will award top 3 athletes of the men's final. Third place after men's final goes to Danilo Sich, Ukraine. Second place for Csaba Bomb, Hungary. And the winner, CISM World Military Modern Pentathlon Champion for 2025 is Oleksandr Topkai, Ukraine. And the flowers for the third place will be presented by Colonel Julian Makis. And the flowers for second place will be presented by Colonel Mariusz Demkiewicz. And the flowers for the winner will be presented by Lieutenant Commander Andrea Sidra. So that's the perfect moment to capture the pictures of top 3 athletes of today's men's final. The competition has been finished for today. Thank you so much for the effort, for supporting favorites. That was a great day, full of emotions. Tomorrow in the morning, we're gonna see each other a day. 8 in the morning, Colonel Nilton, Rolling Filo, yes, 8 in the morning. And Lieutenant Colonel Jan Litvinik will